Yeah, balik.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker, the pass to Richards. Pulls up, high post. Washington grabs the miss. Oh, rejected by Beal. They get it back, and they get it back. And it's Irving missing. Outside. Pass to Booker. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him. And just takes what's there.
Irving against Booker. Now here's Davis.
Kung kumain ka dun, no?
Bali, ano ulam mo kanina?
Amin.
Kain ng lunch?
Bakit?
Ano ulam mo nga? Uy, parang lang yun, no?
Tinola.
Ay, gago ka.
Bakit? Tapis?
Oo! Yung kaninang lunch.
Putang inululu.
Sarap, pre. Pero doon nakita sa amin. Sa may cafeteria namin. Pero galing dito pa doon sa inyo yun eh. Pagkain na yun eh.
Sarap, pinakuha ko rin yung pwede.
Ulam na pala, pre. Kasi hindi na natin sinabi. Kumain na ba? Ulam na pala tayo, pre.
So gross. Vegan na pa. Vegan na ka pa. May sarap na ulam. Tinolang ipis.
Yung nakaraan, yung manok nila.
Ayaw ngayon nagpapalasa rin, pre. Extra, ano, no? May aftertaste siya.
Matawid na kayo sa atin. Ikaw kasi.
Ano? Bakit?
Pagdating ko kasi cafeteria. Ano lang mo? Tinuro niya yung tinola. Sabi natin. Ayan, sinisiraan mo kasi yung tinola. Sinisiraan mo kasi kaya wala naman gusto. Kanina pa nga yun, di ba? Iba yun. Ibang luto na to. Pero duda ako sa ibang luto.
Kasi hindi pa na ano yun, hindi pa na luto.
Duda ako.
Kasi konti lang din kumain yun. Ay, medyo marami na actually kumain ng tinola kanina kasi konti na yun lang. Pero duda ako sa bago na.
Hindi ko kuya kailangan hindi tinola. Kasi sa kanila na lang. Kasi sinabi niya kanya na.
Ay, sila naman ang desisyon.
Parang di siya mga
May desisyon na naman.
Kasi mainit pa yung ulam.
Hindi kasi may kitchen na
nakakabuhay.
kanila.
Iba yan. Ay, iba to? Hindi pala ko lang. Pero kasi
Totoo
yung
ba?
tinola
May
gaya.
kitchen tinola.
Pili ko na nakain din ikaw.
Ah, desisyon.
Yeah.
Mga desisyon sa buhay ko.
Problemado si Mario.
Alam, magkakasakit na ba ako?
Magtatanong na what happens if I eat cockroach?
Go, I'll the second.
Kain lang ako.
Ano, order ka ba, pre? Ikaw nga ang inaano ko. Ikaw yung inaano ko eh.
Ayaw na lang kaya ka nang kumain. Kanina pa kayo alas 6.
Siguro sa alas 7 na, may pala kayo dito na kasali.
Makauwi na si Edren lahat. Ito na ganyan, nakatagal mag-desisyon. Kahit hindi. Ay wow, nambasa talaga siya.
Ito ko ng kape.
Ha?
Char.
Oo, sayang ko yung bahay ko.
Ay, nag-aantay sa'yo.
Ikaw-
Ikaw ang hindi makadesisyon.
Sabi ko kahit ano.
Sabi mo kanina, huwag na naman madaming kanin. Ilan kayo
Uy, hindi ako
kakain?
nagsayang yung nakaraan.
Ilan kayo kakain ni Barry? Ilan kayo? Busog pa nga ni. Bahala ka dyan. Ikaw, agayan, alam natin kung sino
Huwag
magluluto.
na kayong bumili, may ulam na. Walang ipis yan. Yung tinola mayroon.
Nag-overfigil.
Pero doon ako, sabi bago luto.
Isa rin ka masiga.
Ang bilis na makasagap ng balita. Kuya.
Hindi ko makasagap ng balita.
Hindi yan mabilis.
Ano sabi?
Kasi totoo naman. Kay Gab. Naku, Gab, red flag ka kay Ate Weng.
Kumakain na ako ng ano.
Ay, hindi. Bakit si Mang Big? Eh, ang handle ng kitchen si Mang Valentina.
Sabi si Ma'am Maritina ang pagalitan.
Ibig na ng pagkain.
Baka balita mo na.
Sorry sa mga gusto ko.
Bakit ako na ano yung nagpo-shopping?
Ay, ako na natin. Tama. Kailangan extra.
Da, katanong ko
Saan
lang.
galing to?
Matagal na yun. Iniwan ko to. Akala ko ba style ito? Hindi. Iniwan. Consult ko tayo. Nagsamgit tayo. Hindi ko tayo nasa loob. Kaya, kasi picture namin nagsamgit. Ayun, so,
Sa akin yan, sumakay sa loob.
Ito?
sabi ni Ricky sa kanya. Kasi nandun sa lagayan ko.
Honey.
Sabi mo sa'yo, binigay sa'yo.
No. I thought it was the program. Pillow cover.
Pero yung pilo ko naman ginagamit niya.
Ay, pillow ko yon. Nakita ko yung color brown.
Binigay mo yung sa akin.
Ay, okay, sorry. Kasi ang gamit ko pala nun yung bag na nagamit na ni Barry.
Uy, hindi. Ang ginagamit mo yung matigas.
Expected salary. 8,000.
Ito namang si ano. Oo na, mataas na sahod mo. Kami na naghihirap.
Yabang, no?
Yabang eh. No, grabe siya, no?
Umuwi ako for na.
Alam mo sinasabi niya sa
For
atin.
na ako, ganito lang ako.
Sabi niya, dito mo alam ng trabaho ko. Nakapagtapos ka, pero ganun lang sahod nila.
Grabe sila mag-isip.
Yung SC nila, 2.5. Gumagano na.
Ay, gabi, may pesos tayo.
Oo, ay, shit.
Yung 5.
Ano ba sabi niya kanina kay Kuya Barry?
Sila na naman.
Sabi niya,
Pesos pa.
sabi niya kanina kay Kuya Barry, paki ko yung mga taga-89 lalaki na 80 namin.
Talaga.
Yabang eh, no?
Ano, kung alam mo na pinag-research namin kayo, kapita lang mo sa
Charge ako.
Uy, Google, look it. Ay, ito po sila?
Oo. Yung sinabi ko dahil sa ano, sa 11th floor. Charge kaya. Unless, wait na lang yung pa-3.
Ano pag hindi alam mo?
Alam nyo. Tsaka may nalagay sa mga bed nila na yung meron sa may tabi ng bedside.
mo nakabukas yung camera.
Nahayaan ko.
Ano? Hindi, tinanong ko.
Ay, nanggal.
Pinatok siya kanina. Sabi niya later. Yan. Balik na ng shoes. Yan. Later by 5 p.m. Tapos, hindi ka na rin nakalabas. Ano ka na ba?
Ano oras ka sa research? Hapon? Hapon?
Ha?
Hapon ba?
Mid.
Ikaw?
Hindi ko alam wala pang schedule. This Tuesday ba?
Yes.
Tuesday? Mid ako eh. 50?
Lead ka? Abangan mo yung delivery.
Sana PM.
Oo, sakto yun.
Ha? Ay, 7 pala.
Abangan nyo.
COD daw yun.
Pakiready
Pakiready ka.
Pwede ka naman kasi magpa-delete. I-address mo na lang sa amin. Pangalan ko. Sa Royal Deladio.
Change address mo.
Iiwan na lang sa bahay. Sino ka ba dito?
Hindi kasi kailangan siya buksan. Baka mamaya, yung i-deliver mo, mali pa lang ng size or pangit pa rin itong iba pa lang ng kulay, no? Sa delivery. Tapos na nga yung mga kape na yan, kung di uubusin, di ba?
Baka ikaw ang hindi umuubos ng kape. Tapon mo bago mo i-ano. Tapon mo yung laman bago
Itatapon mo na doon.
Tapon mo. Itatapon. Para isahan na ang ano.
Kapag kayo ng kape.
Wow.
Huwag yan, libre lang naman yan. Kasi hindi ka naman kaya bus. Nakakayaan mong damugo.
Grabe nakakahiga ka. Nagpalibre ka sa box. Mas kayo sa manager. Tapos nag-sabi ka.
Sabi kasi nila, sige lang kape guys.
Wow! Yung bakit kinagsabi ko si
Hindi, kasi dapat niya magkakampay, di ba? Magkakampay na ito, yung alam ko.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the Valley of the Sun. Good. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Booker's shot is good.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Booker in the post, covered by Irving. Richards passes to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now, here's Washington. Back to Irving. Here's Davis. And slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, that's a clever play there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Booker looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far. Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Irving. And Booker kicks to KD. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from 15. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson with it. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
KD against Davis. Done outside. Irving against Booker. And the rejection by Gafford. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Allred.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks, David. Thanks to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Booker the pass to Durant. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Irving. The rebound by Richard.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Good.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Outside, Davis. Off on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
An impossible guy to guard. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line. That time. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Booker draws the double. Durant kicks to Dunn. Durant against Thompson. Durant, no good. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
From an offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Irving. Booker the pass to Beal. And
Let's meet the visiting team.
Nagkari sa Argus.
Tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. They've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's Allen in at the 2 guard. Pass to Stackhouse. Always a nice way to start. Hits his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one there to beat it.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start with the high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Nothing to pull it in.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Bosch. Isaac covering. James, left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Boosie. For three, Allen. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Stackhouse. Allen defending. And here's Brown for three.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Isaac outside. Takes one from 10 feet. Carries the jump shot.
Yeah, Isaac has got a high release, excellent balance in the mid-range. Really nicely done.
Pass to Bosch. Right side Brown. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot enter the middle.
Allen outside. The three ball. Second chance shot. Thurman shot is off.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly ideal start.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. James outside. Shoots. 2 shots. 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Fourth, LeBron James.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Pass to Havlicek. Now Allen. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Brown will bring it up for Oklahoma City. James passes to Brown. Screen by James. Brown can't hit. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense did doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's no good.
That was staying a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. He does tie it up.
McAdoo. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Isaac outside. Down low. And the basket by Boosie.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Stackhouse. Back to James. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. James has got 6.
And LeBron makes that insane triple move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Boosie passes to Havlicek. To the pack. Oh, it's stolen. Here's McAdoo. He's scoreless. Pass to Bosch. Here's Stackhouse. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Isaac outside. Inside. Allen. Pass to Thurman. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A line change here for Oklahoma chances. That shot off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. It's stolen. Pass to Howe. Deflected. Second chance effort. Shoots over Sarr. Goes up again. The shot by Howe, no good.
Gotta credit the defense. They found a way to stop him. That's never an easy task.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Thunder trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
1:41 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Goodrich, pounded by Moran. The Thunder with another miss. New Orleans leading by 4. Inside, out to the right wing. Here's Starks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Yao. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Goodrich, pounded by Moran. To snap the cold streak, and he lays it in.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Moran. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Mourning.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Howell. Goes to the fadeaway.
What a nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Moran looking around. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Howell.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. Havlicek's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Foul ball on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he makes both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Boosie, defended by Brown. Isaac for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. So it's the Thunder now. James up top. Pass to Stackhouse. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Allen with it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Good work defensively by James. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And the basket by Boosie.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Brown looking around. Pass to James. Here's Bosch. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, though. When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
That's so demoralizing to play great defense and have the possession end that way. That's tough to take.
Early passes to Boosie. Beats the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Stephens. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Isaac, the pass to Boosie. Kicks it out to Isaac. 6 to shoot. Pass to Havlicek from downtown. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Bosch. Isaac covered. And here's James. 6 points for him.
His size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't hold the ball to try and prevent that easy bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Boosie passes to Isaac. Allen on the wing. Here's Havlicek from outside the arc. This is another. Just 1 of 4 for the floor.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. This kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G slam. Nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside, Brown. It's held in by New Orleans. Furman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. Here's Boosie, defended by Brown. Isaac for 3. Fires in the triple. And now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac,
Timeout,
a
timeout.
certain guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Decker. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Howell. Misses the layup. Here's Sarr. No made baskets yet. Right side Moran. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And trying to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight
right wing. Pass to Goodrich. Here's Howe. Fader on the way. Sara pulls it in.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
To the inside. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside Moran. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, you have to track Sar in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Francis. The rebound by Starks.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hudson. Driving inside. It's tipped. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Morning passes to McDaniel. Here's Francis. Here's Morning. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. The three. Knocks it loose.
The energy Morant has is just insane. Using it there on the defensive end to swat the shot.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Three-pointer. Here's Yao. Pass to Hudson. Tries again. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the wing, right side. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Howe. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball.
Now Morant. Oh, it would have fallen, but it is offline. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome all. Game 3.
I like to see him take it aside, man. Too many threes, too many wild threes. Gotta tighten it up.
Yeah, lots of volume from. And looking at where the Thunders. And that's a wrap on it.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Bosch in at the force line. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now, here's James. Defense is right there. Here's Stackhouse. That falls. Nice feed that time for James. Stackhouse has got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A three, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. James has got 4 rebounds now. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Bosch. And the bucket is good. Bosch has got a second bucket of the night. 4 rebounds in the game. Thunder with a lead. Here's Brown for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Boosie. Back to Allen. Shot to stop the run. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James outside. Pelicans trail by 5. There's Boosie. Down low. Here's Allen. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This guy just can't find his rhythm. And you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Bosch. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. James outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row.
And he loves up to the rim. Here's McAdoo. A shot by James. No good. Here's Havlicek. Check by James. Pass to Havlicek. Over James. And again, New Orleans no good. Thunder leading by 5. Stenhouse, the pass to Bosch. And there's the slam. Got to finish it off.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Havlicek. Check by James. Here's Thurman. Okay, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and pat them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Havlicek passes to Boosie. Now Allen. Inside. Here's Havlicek. Stacks the way. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Now let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they've done an excellent job exploiting it.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets on the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Howell. Oh, he carries the 24. Howell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Outside Moran. There's a screen. Pass to Sarr. Good. And a set up by Moran. Sarr's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Ay, hindi ba ito magpasagit yan?
Warriors makes the change here. Here's Howe. He's got 6. Oh, stolen by Morant. Out left to the wing. Starks the pass to Morant. Here's Starks. Back to Morant. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hornets got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Morant grabs a miss. Pelicans trail by 4.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Francis has to help. Takes a 3. It's held in by New Orleans.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's Morant. Morant missing again. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 1:33 left in the third. Now passes to McDaniel. Here's Goodrich. Clock at 6. Here's Howe. 6 points for him. Solid touch off the glass. Howe's got 8.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
The jump hook. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Francis. To the paint. Here's Morning. And he jams it. Nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim. It's a sweet cherry on top.
It's a close game, and those displays an explosiveness can start a team. That's the start. Takes the 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Morning's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Goodrich. Hudson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Morant with it. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Yes! A Morant free! It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Sara, Thurman in at the 5. Let's go!
This is why the Bucks are great as a defender. He has the strength to go inside the finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the line.
Passes to Hurley. To the inside. Taps it home with authority.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive
Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Stackhouse. Back to Brown. Here's McAdoo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass.
And we've got a timeout call by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Force.
Hey guys, Green had some advice for the team for that last break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Havlicek passes to Boosie. And that one drops for him. Now here's Brown. Pass to Stackhouse. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. Excellent
Here's Boosie, defended by Brown. Down low. Here's Isaac. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
This guy's got such a strong combination of length and athleticism. Isaac making that contested finish look easy.
Here's Stackhouse. And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jerry Stackhouse. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth in the final quarter here. It's Boosie, defended by Brown. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James.
And moves it even a little bit off target when Brown moves it and finish the alley-oop.
Boosie passes to Havlicek. Here's the pick. leading by 9. Shot from 16. Boy, cranks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Here's Boosie, defended by Brown. Allen, pass to Havlicek. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, John Havlicek. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. New Orleans making a change here. Morant's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Brown. Pass to McAdoo. Here's James. It's Brown on the wing. Here's McAdoo. 6 to shoot. Here's Stackhouse. Rejected by Allen.
Well, they needed that goal. They've had a hard time with the glass. Feet of Morant. It's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
John Morant, defensive foul. Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, John Morant, shooting 1.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for OKC. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, deflected. Shot blocked. Open shot. Rebound for McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brown against Morant. That's in the ground. Pass to Bosch. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brown. is Stackhouse. Allen defending. James. He's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. James deciding where to go with it. Isaac outside. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Kick out to Brown. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Thurman. Oh, rejected. And they get it back. Here's Havlicek. Check by James. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. Let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all puffed up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Now, here's James. Defense right on him.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the defensive end. Find a way to have an impact and pressure the shooter.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're down by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Moran. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Teams try to get physical with Moran, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want kind of sent to the free throw line.
For your opponent's team, Fred Brown, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. It's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Isaac for 3. The Thunder pull it in. They've led these games long, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for your opponent's team, Fred Brown, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Outstanding pass on time and on target.
So the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll...
Tara, labas tayo. Tara. O, tara. Alas 2 ka mo. Natulog ka kanina, di ba? Tara na, itakbo na natin. Tara na. Jiway ako bukas, oh. Jiway ako. Oo, kaya ba? Alam naman siguro. Sasama loob. Huwag mong sabihin. Pero mahalaga, pumunta ka. Mahalaga. Kahit pa... Tsaka naisip mo. Kahit ano kasi. Hindi nila alam yung anong panahon ko. Hindi sila nakasama. Galing ka lang sa mga normal. Oo. Gawa ng bata ka pa. Kahit sabihin mo maaga ka mag-mature. Yun yung problem. Pag maaga ka mag-mature. Baka pagpunta mo na tayo pa yung mag-uwi para magpunta ulit sa school. Yung pa yung mag-uwi para okay na. Para yung sama ng loob.
Actually, nung namatay yung lalaki, mas may mukha. Kasi nga, iba rin yung pinatid sa akin. Syempre, malayo, nasa US. At least, yun, inusap pa rin ng tatay mo yung mga tita, yung mga, tapos, bigyan pa rin sila. Yung natutulog papa ko. Kasi, hindi ko namin napapansin natin yung papa ko. Lagi nila yung mga kapatid. Pero nung namatay, syempre, natin yung tapos, hindi naman na, wala naman kami kakayahan lahat makapunta. Still, lagi okay pa rin sila. Nagkaalis pa. Wala naman yun, tawad lang naman yun sa isa. Kung ikaw mag-sorry, kung hindi sila, kung hindi ka nila mapatawad, at least ikaw, gumawa ka lang yun, di ba? Kaya, hindi sir yung siya mismo. Kasi, yung siya mismo. Siguro naman, acceptable yung consulate. Gusto mo kuya, magpapaalam ako kung nasusunod yan para dyan na kayo diretso. Kaya ko naman yun. Kasi may lead naman kami. Kahit isang araw lang bes, kaya yan. Di pa ako nasusunod yan para hindi ko rin masasasin. Para pag nandito na sila bro, at least, diretso na kami. Nakuusap ko si Papa. Kaya nga, si Papa. Nakuusap ko si Papa. Tumawag sa asin naman. Kaya nga. Oo, susunodin. Ha? Open ka na siya si Papa. Akala ko, sabi ko, baka open sa asin Papa. Good ka ako eh, big tumawag si Tita. Oh, lolo mo, dito, si Tito, Lino. Ay, sakto na sa labas ako. Tsaka, nakamotor lang pala siya. Ha? Magkagalit sila. Ay, di ba siya pinabayaan niya? Pwede ka na. Malayo ba? Ay, hindi ko na kaya nasakyan yun. Eh, pwede, iyahan mo sa akin. Hindi, ano?
Kaya kape naman ako.
Chocolate.
Pero hindi ganun yun.
Ice chocolate.
Wala na yun.
Kung madilaw yung bourbon, mas dilaw ko.
Wala na yun. Ubus na yun. Meron pa. Inubos yun yun. Kasi.
Meron pa, ano na siya, siguro bloke na siya.
Parang ba siyang ano?
Kaya tinamad na rin ako.
Kuli abag na.
May na?
9-10.
Wala sa mundo.
Moments away as the drama awaits.
Nasaan yan dito, Ben?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this game 3 of the playoffs. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. You've got Hayes, the Hamilton out there with Scott. Then it's Kareem, and it's Hagan. Yeah, the first
To the 10. I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Hawks.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Donaldson. And it's at the Kumbo. Picking up the assist.
That's a perfect example. Knowing where each other is at all times.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Hagan. And it's an outside. Scott. Good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
Here's Harrison. The ball. High. Arcing shot. And he hits the layup.
Master. If Brady able to finish this ball uses defense.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson against Hamilton. That's down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Giannis outside. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, early in this game, they made one good play after another.
Bucks have gone 2 or 3 minutes to start the game. Pass to Hayes. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Here's Hagan. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Unloads. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thompson outside. Here's Harrison. Ball stolen. Here's Hagan. Takes a three. This ball grabs the miss.
And they had some fast coverage that turned into no credit.
Back to Thompson. To the boot. Here's Donaldson, defended by Scott. 5 to shoot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Two on the clock. And deep onto the Kumbo. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. And there the Bucks with another bucket.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Harrison, the pass to Donaldson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Hagan. No good there off the double clutch.
The analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Paul. Donaldson's up. Scott's there. It's good. And Kumbo's got his second basket.
This is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Scott finds Hayes. To the middle. Johnson changes over the box. Hayes comes in for Hayes. And Moore subbed in for Scott. Hawks on D. Bang, a screen on Richardson. Here's Hagan. Richardson covered. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul against the whistle. And 2 shots down here. Here's where the bang is going to the front net. Andre Kuronenko is checked in front of Kumbo. Batum comes in for Thompson. Hardaway subbed in for Paul. Both good from the line that time. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. There's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Abdul-Jabbar. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. The Hawks trailing. Chandler dishes to Richardson. Chandler with a screen for Richardson. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Hammers the alley through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's Batum. Hardaway with a layup. Sinks the three-pointer.
Squared up from distance. He is as reliable as he gets from outside.
Moore against Hardaway. That's good from Booker. And the assist from Moore.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Booker against Batum. Richardson outside. goes to the reverse rim. That's it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Booker. The three ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent boost to their offense. Moore against Hardaway. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. A drive by Booker. Here's Daniels. Chandler with the defensive end. Moore against Hardaway. Outside for 2. And it's good. Assisting on the play with Hardaway. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the other man. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hardaway, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Moore kicks to Dang. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Into the net. Number 7, Danny DeBusschere.
Hardaway passes to Batum. Kirilenko with the screen for Batum. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Richardson. And he gets the friendly steal and blocks. Richardson's got it all tied back for the Hawks. Tie game in Atlanta. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Naglinitan ko ng tubig.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Chandler out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Thompson. And it's Harrison. And it's the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayes. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He made sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the night right here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Bucks trail. Shot on the wing, and it's good off the glass. Higgins got 6 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. It is flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He threw good. Ennis. Tight game here in Atlanta. Saturday was a great victory for him.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
There's the pick. Hagan. A three-pointer off the mark. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for Atlanta. And it's blocked. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. And denied. He sees it right off the glass. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Harrison. Down low. Here's Chandler. The rebound by Hagan. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Scott the pass to Hayes. Kumbo on the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball. To Busher, passes to Hagan. Chandler with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 starting out the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll return to the line. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
I'll tell you what, he earned
The Hawks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line this time. Donaldson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for the Bucks. That one is no good. Hamilton with it, picked up by Thompson. Shot by Hamilton. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of leads.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Pass to Donaldson. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Scott the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Scott kicks to Hamilton. Hayes with the screen for Hamilton. A floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Hamilton hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ball is screen on Hamilton. Back the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Paul's got 5 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is an eye-opener.
Pass to Hagan. Scott is screen. Fires the 3. Hagan can hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Wow! Yes, with a strong finish inside.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Hamilton kicks to Hayes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Pocket 4. Here's Scott. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 11. Paul with the bucket.
The floor vision from Antetokounmpo. A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Paul against Scott. Hayes kicks to Scott. Hamilton outside. Hayes with the screen for Hamilton. Lots of room. Harrison grabs the board.
Defense there, by the way, with a major lapse.
Pass to Paul. A three. Hamilton pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Scott. Help loose. Now Thompson. Still yet to score. Here's Paul. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Nice D from Scott.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Inside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Scott's got 6. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guy. And so it's Atlanta with it. Now here is Hardaway. Outside for 2. That's to Hardaway. From outside the arc. Count it. There's something made in 4 attempts.
An overlooked part of the team's game. Makes a great passer for a win.
More with it. Outside down. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over on the Kumbo. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Richardson against Dan. And the basket by Carolina.
Assists like that typify your effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Moore against Hardaway. Moore dishes to Daniels. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Hardaway passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Hardaway. Outside for 2. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Hawks have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Down low. It's deflected. And here is Dan. Still without a basket. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Moore. And he gets that one to go off the front line. Moore's got the game tied up here for the Bucks. Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Giannis Antetokounmpo is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter. He has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coach checking out how the Hawks are. And that about wraps it up.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Bucks. He's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Richard Hamilton. And there's Scott. And it's Hagan in at the 3 spot. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
With the teardrop, Harrison, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside, Scott. Driving to the basket. Milwaukee shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Heat has gone 3-6 tonight when they let it fire from downtown. And it's Paul penetrating. Lays it up and puts it in. Paul's got 9.
So shrewd and elusive. He's passing an opening on defense. This guy goes into a timeout.
Hamilton the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. Hamilton against Thompson. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. But an emphatic rejection.
The Bucks shooting at 50% in a decent group. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Looking to get back on track here. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Antetokounmpo.
17, Tyson Chandler.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Hagan. We on the clock. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar hits the assist. Hagan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. And put on the timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Second, Chris Paul.
He is having so much success from beyond the 3-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Scott. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Cleans the 12-footer. He's got 6.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Thompson outside. Floats one. He lays it in.
And in terms of control of the game, Chris Paul is as good as anyone I've ever seen do.
Ball against Scott. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. And Hayes throws it down.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. To the paint, here's Paul. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson up top, covered by Hamilton. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. He's got 8. Hayes with the screen for Hamilton. Pass to Scott. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Harrison, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hagan passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, it's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Thompson passes to Paul. Here's Harrison. In corner, and he's good on the free ball. He's got 6.
That's a routine play.
Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So both teams making some changes here. Now Moore. Pass to Booker. Over Batum. Booker, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Now here's Curling. Hardaway with it. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good, and they just go for Hardaway.
And he assists on a rebound from his teammate.
The Bucks have gone 6 or 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be helping the game. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Curling with the rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Tim Hardaway with the foul. And it's his first foul of the game. DeBusschere kicks to Moore. To the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker playing big inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Batum. Outside Hardaway. And the final of the shot clock. Chandler, a rebound by the Bucks. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeBusschere. It's deflected, and they recover it. 10 with the Bucks.
Yeah, they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The Hawks trail by 9. Chandler, the pass to Richardson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Moore. Booker outside. There's the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Outside Batum. And it's good. It's just another point. Hardaway's got 3 assists now in this one. Moore against Hardaway. It's Dang, top of the key. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Like it's 6. Here's Moore. And shot missing.
Look, that's just great work on the board. Effort dictates success on the glass more than size.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Hardaway just great at pulling up off the dribble. You can't allow him any separation when he's got the ball.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yeah, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gosh, he's shoved in for Tyson Chandler. Here's Antetokounmpo. Atum finds Richardson.
Depende sa mga function ko dahil na yung mga team.
And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And we just finished the third quarter. We got to hold in here. Bucks ahead, up 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call it.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. The team is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Hamilton outside. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. High post. To tie it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
He's off on the first. Hawks making a switch here. And he's good on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Hayes kicks to Scott. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Hagan. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Hawks. Here's the screen. Antetokounmpo passes to Donaldson. Hamilton outside. Back to Scott. Here's Hagan. Over to the left wing. Now Hayes. Antetokounmpo. Hayes, no good. Hawks trail by 4. About 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Giannis. Pass to Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. He's always been playing this way.
And Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Donaldson. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Scott against Paul. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And veteran move by Paul. Just understanding how eager the defender is and just taking advantage.
Good on the second free throw.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you if they don't get a stop, it's back to a two-possession game.
Scott against Paul. Scott, good. And the Bucks lead by 4. In just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Scott against Paul. From deep. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot by Hamilton.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Giannis with it. And Hayes. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Contact just doesn't matter. I mean, this is inside. He is not to be stopped.
He throw good. Giannis. Bucks leading by 3. Scott the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hamilton outside. With the shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Patterson's got his 4th rebound with that last one.
First time of the game. After all, that's been rock solid. Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Hagan. Hagan off the back of the rim. The Hawks trail by 3. Thompson surveying the floor. Harrison, the pass to Thompson. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6.
Go into the right behind him for a game.
You've got to chalk that one up with some shit to defend. And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Here's Hayes. Not enough on that one as it misses. Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game. Here's Harrison. I missed that time. Would have put him up. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Scott kicks to Hamilton. Here's Hagan. Abdul-Jabbar to the screen. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Hardaway's checked in for Atlanta.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Thompson misses.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Well, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Here's Harrison. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
That's the right call. But when you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot.
Timeout.
But this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And timeout is called by Adam Snyder. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. He goes in, it's always a welcome sign.
Nice game. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there for you.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up right now. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here. He'll make it a 3-point play.
He knows he's the leader of this team, guys, embracing the opportunity to come through with the basket. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. The man's on the line. That's a good team. He did that.
Hayes with the screen for Hamilton. This is the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 here. It's to Hardaway. Whistle blows. It is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
For the crowd there. He handles off the charts.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
Scott against Hardaway. To Hagan. Six on the shot clock. And Scott has it in the corner.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Giannis, covered by Hayes. Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Hagan.
Doesn't register as a block, but he will be able to defend that shot.
Well, you know that sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Inside, covered by Hayes. Pass is spread. Scott. Giannis rips it down.
There's no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team's struggling to make the big shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first level, put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And he'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Every moment in this game, he's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy? Being distressed right now in that hole.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the time or try to get a flip.
Right on the first, and that gives them a 4-point vision. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Hardaway finds Giannis. Here's Harrison. The Hawks again can't hit. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. So now for...
Lisa.
Oo, hawak niya yan lahat.
Si Sir, ano?
Sir Carlos, yung maputi na mukhang Spanish din na mataba.
Hindi pala yung kaano-ano. Lahat naman.
Carlos?
Monji nga.
Si Ma'am Camille pala, maganda. Nai-imagine ko kasi siya, siyempre. Nai-imagine ko
Naalala ko,
siya.
nag-linis kami sa...
Mataba na maliit, gano'n. Oo, kasi tapos hala nung nagpamassage. Ay, ito pala si Ma'am Camille. Ang ganda niya pala po. Para siyang Ma'am Maritina, pero mas maano siya, mahaba yung hair niya eh. Tapos parang mas ma-forma siya.
Naalala ko...
Siya mabait nung
Oo,
nagpamassage pa.
naalala ko si... Nag-aalinis kami sa elevator. Ay parang nagradyo si Ma'am Camille, parang inautosan si Si Ramay na pumunta na nga sa office at adalhin nga yung bag at pauwi na siya. Takbo sa Ramay. Sabay naglakad na si Wag kami sa ano. Sa'yo wag na. Ako na. Ang tagal-tagal mo. So, sabi na, ngiti sa amin si Ramay.
Pero may pumunta.
Oo. Lalo ka, PA.
Stay as regular PA.
Paano mo naman din?
Ako, second in command ka lang nakautusan. Yun din sabi ni Sir Christian. Si Sir Chia sabi niya yan daw. Nakaumay daw mag-PM.
Nakauwi talaga ako dito kasi nasa tuwan. Pero kung may lakad kami, wala sa question. Basta pag sinabi niya okay na yun.
Di ba iba taas?
Oo, na mapayat.
Oo, yung tatay ni ba, tatay ni Gwen. Ako si Mari, nakikita siya nun eh. Sabi ko, yun yung tatay ni Gwen ko yan.
Oo. Oo ma, yun na yan ako doon.
Kasi yung boses Sir Christian nun, nakaangas nila. Yun yung ano?
Kala mo yung ano yun eh. Papayahan na eh. Bait na si Sir Christian.
Pero nakasakabay ko na yung kasabay ko sila sa yung dalawa. Pauwi.
Kahit magkupal ka lang sasabihin niya.
Kaya
Ano yung
natawa lang siya. Copy.
Yung friends niya.
Charlie Corn. Hello. Happy birthday. Copy. Ayop talaga. Nonchalant talaga siya eh. Pero matanda naman siya.
Sadyang kapag trabaho.
Basta yun ang kasama. Minsan kasi, lapit pag-usapan. Kasi di kami magkapareho. Kanina may mag-usap kami.
Basketball yung si Saray.
Yun.
Si Sir Chan?
Oo.
Gogo.
Di ba
Tunay po. Tinatanong ko siya. Wala na lang pa sa ganun.
kanina, 11:48. Di ba sinabi kasi namin?
Oo. Oo.
Ano?
May namatay kasi doon.
Oo, yung
Namatay na doon, pandemic. Ngayon, si Darlene. Hindi mo na naabutan.
Hindi.
Pero chubby yun.
Naabutan ko lang kay si Jessica.
Sobrang chubby. Sobrang chubby. Pero maganda.
Dirty.
Ayun. Espinosa. Tapa.
Ay, tanda ko na siya. Nagpunta siya ng ano,
oo.
nagpakain siya ng ano, ng...
Medyo sigaw magsalita.
Oo.
Laking
Yung
balita kasi.
nakiprint siya.
Ayun. Ano may pag-ibig doon sa 48? Kasi hindi siya. Yung 48 nila kasi napapala yung sa Ngayon, si Sir Christian, July 10. Noong July 10, tumawag kasi na MUR daw sa Cannon 48. Matagal na kasi doon, yung night pa. So, first night, MUR na. Doorbell niya, PM niya na lang daw. Walang tunog. So, akala niya, wala na yung guest. Pagbukas niya daw, nakatayo yung guest doon sa malapit sa pintuan. Nag-sorry siya, ay, walang yung guest. Yung guest daw, matangkal na mahaba yung buhok, tapos may balbasin. So, lumabas yung nakinig. So, dead na niya, kasi first time niya makita yung guest. Hindi siya, kanina, nag-MUR. Kasi araw-araw niya nag-MUR. Actually, nag-MUR namin po ng hapon. Hindi namin kasi nakabuti yung guest. Kasi pag nag-MUR, yung mga tao. Tapos, kanina nag-MUR. Diyan, kanina kasi wala pa kami ano siya, nag-MUR siya doon. Tapos, nagpilinis siya, ang gawin niya. May dumating daw na guest, kasama yung babae. Ang nakita niya, kalbo na medyo maliit, na medyo bata. Eh, yung nakita niya ang matanda.
Hello.
Sunod ka kasi sa Christian.
Ba't
Pero yung
ba't
gamit,
sa-
doon pa rin. Pero guest, hindi pa nag-check out.
Iba lang yung nakita.
So, iba yung nakita niya. So, paisip siya. Tapos,
Sabay,
pagdating sa 48, yung pinasabi niya.
hindi pa umimik ka, no?
Oo, walang init daw. Diretso ng alis.
Tapos,
Tinanong ni Mama kasi, narinig mo yun? So, ay, bakit tumatanda? Sabi daw yung guest, babalik na lang daw sila. Ito talaga yung mukha kasi nakatangkad yung
Tapos
kasama niya. Wala. Ayun, medyo daw. Medyo nag-iis. Kasama niya ba? Ayun.
no. tinanong ko siya kasi syempre matagal na siya eh. Sabi ko kung may mga na-experience na siyang ganyan.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting...
Sabi niya, wala nga pagkawang pa ka sa ganun. Tapos ngayon nakaano siya, hala.
Sabi niya naman,
Guess niya.
actually, pagbalik ko, kasi may kita ko sa gumaling yung sila. Pagpasok sabi niya, hindi mo ko ata ako. Bakit sa'yo?
Yun parang din ang reaction ng
Hindi ko ba napansin na 11, hindi ko na-realize. Alam ko na 11% yung lahat. So, hindi ko lang na-realize na 11% wala may mga history na kanilang ako. Napasok ko. Bakit sa'yo? Pwede na. Tapos pagtingin ko ng pintuan, 11%. Ano ka pala?
Ay,
Ayan, 8 na hit yung kwarto na tanong. Tapos na 10 for this place is her art naman. Ano siya doon? Nakahinga daw siya, hindi siya makahinga. Andun pa si Sir John doon na nakaupo siya sa may love chair. Kasi wash up yun, di ba?
wash up.
Ayun, hindi daw siya makahinga. Kasi Sir John naman, one time, nakahinga daw siya sa 10 floor. Wala daw siya kasama kasi umalis si
Ay,
JP.
may dumaan daw.
Hindi, iba ka. Umalis si JP kasi mga may check out. Kasi naiwan daw siya doon nakahinga. Gumagalaw daw yung kama. Parang akala nga
May ganito din yung Sergio, may yung nag-cellphone daw siya.
Oo,
Tapos
sa
may
ano,
dumaan.
10:40
Alis daw siya.
Tapos, akala daw niya may ilaw. So, pagtayo niya, gumagalaw pa din daw yung kama.
Bobo.
Ayun.
Puro kayo nang nakakatakot.
Si Ma'am Francine naman, one time, 5:05. Ay, 5:05. Kasi dati sa kanila.
Luma na kasi yung radyo.
5:05.
Yung first
Kasi buhay siya. So, natulog daw siya.
Yung
Tapos,
hirap din na po.
naano daw siya, parang, namuot.
Ano niya?
Natulog pala mo ng simulation.
Ano daw siya, gising na daw siya, pero hindi daw siya makagalaw.
Ah, sleep paralysis yun. Pero ito, lagi ito nagaganon na sleep.
Ang gabi naman.
Sa ano ba sa...
The starting lineup.
Ano po ginagawa paralysis ako lagi meron?
Uy, gago mamaya magkaroon na naman ako.
Hindi yan.
Pero may kwento ako.
Umainom ka na ng tubig.
Mamaya, ako tatry ko na kasi yan. Sa kwarto ko. Ayun.
Ano naman, makakanoan naman yung kwentuhan.
Ah, ganun yan. Mata lang nagalaw. Mata lang.
Nagising daw ulit siya. Takbo daw siya.
Anong may figure naman dun sa ano niya? Wala.
Pero wala. Pag-uwi niya daw kasi
Giveaway pumunta dun siya. Kahit ako tatakbo eh. Ayos ba yan?
Actually, ang lalo na yung never nagagamit yun. Pero 5 months
Here we go. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Richardson, Aaron Gordon out there with Kawhi Leonard. And Sloan with the two-guard spot. Leonard with the bucket.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
For three, Edwards. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Come at us, and we come right back at us.
Taking pride and making plays.
Arenas makes the count. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And with his natural strength, defending Kent on the interior is always a challenge. All the defense could do there was foul.
so Kent nails both of them.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Now, here's Richardson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Kemp against Gordon.
Very slow. Coach taking a foul. Second team foul.
Kemp a screen on Leonard. In the corner, it's Arenas. It's good from long range.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from the arc.
Now, here's Richardson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. To the paint, here's Collins. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oh, here's Edwards. Back in off the glass. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Arenas against Richardson. Here's Sloan. Goes up and lays it nice and freezing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Arenas passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Lays it up off the glass. And that's it.
They look great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Timeout. He calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Utah has possession, trailing by 5. And slow kicks to Richardson. Nice ball movement by Utah. Clock at 6.
That's his second foul already. That's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
And the Jazz making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
Moncrief's checked in.
Number 3.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Carter outside. Arenas with the screen for Carter. Outside Edwards. It's rebounded by Leonard.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5. Good start.
To the middle. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Carter. Over in the corner, Edwards.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Michael Ray Richardson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Edwards. Outside for Arenas. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping point, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Moncrief against Edwards. Gordon with a screen on Carter. Shot clock at 6. And Leonard gets it to go.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Back to Edwards. Outside for Reese. Shot from the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. And again, it's the Suns missing. Jazz trail by 3. Outside He's now 3 for 4.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Suns with the competitive on the floor. Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to Stojakovic. Martin with a screen on Hart. 3-pointer, Stojakovic runs off. He starts the game with a miss. Jazz have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shot to get this game underway. Barnes dishes to Moncrief. With a screen on Sabonis. Now, Hart on the arc. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in Barnes. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Martin. Fires the 3. Carries it from 3-point range.
Lights out. Another score. Talented shooter from deep.
Here's Edwards. They set the screen. With the drive. Moncrief's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Marley against Moncrief. Halliburton feeling it out again. Martin with a screen on Hart. Inside and stolen by Barnes. And now Utah, fast break. Hart the pass to Embry. No good with the layup. Suns lead by 4. Pass to Martin. And the layup's good off the glass. Marley's got 5 points so far.
Nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harper's shot's good.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Halliburton outside. Hart with the screen for Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Suns lead by 6.
We call it tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Pass to Embry. Nobody near Barnes. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backcourt.
A shot's good from Halliburton.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harper kicks to Hart. Pointer. And the rebound goes to Martin. Halliburton with it. For 3. No good that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead and into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Carter is out there with shot count. And it's Reed. And it's Arenas in at the wall. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Slow takes the 3. Rebound by the Suns. with the rebound. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Sloan. Drills it from outside. Sloan's got his second bucket tonight.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Carter up top. He's covered by Leonard. Carter, the pass to Reed. Kempa screen on Richardson. And here's Ariz outside. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Richardson against Ariz. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Gordon. It's blocked. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The screen from Kemp. Down low. And it's Kemp.
The athleticism and quickness of Kemp, using both as weapons in the pick and roll.
Timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Edwards, he's checked in for a run. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Aaron Gordon, number 1. The 4th position, Vince Carter.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Leonard, the pass to Richardson. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. And slammed up by Kemp.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Leonard against Carter. Fires from deep. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. Jazz trail by 8. Outside Gordon. Driving inside. Oh, that's blocked. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And it's good. 2 points. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. He's allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Richardson the pass to Leonard. Deciding where to go with it. Kemp against Gordon. Pass to Kemp. Just 1 for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Coming to this one after losing on Sunday.
When you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Gonna go that time. Jazz trail by 10. Contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one hits.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Halliburton's checked in for the Suns. Derek Harper's checked in for Utah. Outside, Kemp. Halliburton kicks to Edwards. That falls. Nice defense from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. He calls timeout here. He wants him out here to get things straightened out with his team. Kenny Martin has checked in for Phoenix. Here's Harper. Here's Embry. Pass to Moncrief. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Over Edwards. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Halliburton passes to Martin. Martin with a screen on Barnes. For 3, Edwards. That's good. Basket number 5 on 5 for 8-night shooting.
This guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Now Moncrief. No scoring in this one. Inside. Stolen by Martin. And stolen by Moncrief. Here's Harper. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Arenas. And here's Edwards. There's the triple. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
These triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Moncrief against Arenas. And he's going up for the alley. And Utah turns it over again.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what you're trying to accomplish there.
So for the Suns, Sabonis, he's checked in for Reed. Stojakovic comes in for Edwards. And Marlon subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Switcher also from Hart's checked in. Sabonis finds Halliburton. And it's Harper with the rebound. Jazz trail by 17. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Martin. Trying to get something going. And he takes it down.
Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Halliburton against Harper. To the middle. It's Stojakovic. 11 left now here in the second. It's up a 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Up top, Hart. He's covered by Halliburton. Barnes against Stojakovic. Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Suns lead by 15. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Barnes against Stojakovic. And he could have it with 1 to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And this is where Martin could really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
So he comes up empty at the line. Jazz trail by 15. Embry passes to Hart. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jazz passing it around. Moncrief against Marley. And Moncrief gets it to go. Moncrief's got 4 this quarter. Halliburton outside. That's a floater goal. It's tipped. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Suns. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Our chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Mike Stout.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low. That's something to watch for.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix. And that concludes.
we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's foul. Aaron Gordon out there, Kawhi Leonard. And there's Richardson, and it's Cowens in at the foul. Roaming the paint. Richardson kicks to Gordon. Arenas against Richardson. Here's Leonard. And it's Reed pulling it down. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
It's Edwards on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So 3-point play chance for him.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Edwards, no good on that one. And Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jazz trail by 15. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Leonard the pass to Cowens. Now time pass and he goes straight to the bucket for the lane. Cowens has got his second bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Edwards kicks it over to Arenas. Here's Carter. Tries again. And good. Finally bounce off the right side of the rim. Carter's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gordon outside. Penix from three-point range. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Suns leading by 12. Outside Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Suns have hit just 2 free throws and 5 attempts tonight. And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Gordon. To the paint. Takes it out to Leonard. Gordon with a screen on Carter. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound by the Suns. He's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Richardson against Arenas. Here's Cowens. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Leonard. Here's Richardson. Poked away. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Sloan.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Arenas with the screen for Edwards. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Third quarter of basketball here, just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gordon with a screen on Carter. Leonard the bounce pass. And Gordon with the top.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Arenas for the 3. Makes the triple. Arenas has got 8 points.
Quick works right there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to launch your work.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Leonard.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And it's Carter missing.
This has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Edwards. Now here's Richardson. Nothing on the board. Outside Leonard. Outside Gordon. That's tipped. They recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson for 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. After Edwards. Outside Arenas, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
So for the Suns, Sabonis, he's checked in for Reed. Stojakovic comes in for Vince Carter. And Marley subbed in for Edwards. Arenas against Hunter. Pass to Embry. Now here's Barnes. Count that one.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And here's Arenas. He's got 8. Right side, Kemp. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 8 on the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Scotty Barnes takes one out. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now. Racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's Embry, defended by Sabonis. Embry passes to Hunter. Sabonis grabs the ball.
With the success they've had rebounding basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To Kemp. Over Barnes. Phoenix, no good that time either. Jazz trail by 14. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
Kenyon Martin is checked in for Kemp. 1:41 left in the third. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Barnes. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Suns leading by 10. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Halliburton against Barnes. Back to Stojakovic. From outside off the mark. Jazz trail by 10. To the inside. Barnes gets off. To the right wing. A floater. And Bleague can't get it to drop. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 and 3-point shots here in the third. working against Harper. On deep, Marlin. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton got his fourth assist in this one. There's a good screen. It's to Harper. Back to Moncrief. Goes up on the wing. That one goes. It's coming. Moncrief's got his third basket of the night. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Harper against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Got a piece of it and stolen by Barnes. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead, up 11. And do not go away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize. How about the lead he made here?
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Anthony Edwards. And there's Martin. And there's Carter. And Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Arenas passes to Sabonis. Edwards with it. And he whirls that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Here's Sloan. Edwards defending. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Scott picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup. That's exactly what we need to do.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
The Suns making a switch here. Reeves checked in. Martin with the screen for Arenas. It's Edwards on the wing. The 11-footer. Rebound, Utah. Edwards passes to Reed, and that one drops. Reed's got his first basket.
The assist totals for them just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Collins. Reed covering. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And Phoenix making a change. Kent's checked in. Suns lead by 9. Arenas passes to Reed. Now Edwards. Outside Arenas. Back to Edwards. Misses from close range. Utah shooting in this game 45%. Sloan finds Leonard. Here's an outside. Edwards into the screen on Edwards. Here's Leonard. Off the glass. That one's good. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Here's Arenas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the front.
Very well from the much better since the line has helped them to secure the lead.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Richardson the pass to Gordon. Richardson with a screen for Gordon. Back to Richardson. And stolen by Arenas. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And Schmidt slams it in.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the run.
Richardson the pass to Leonard. Good work defensively by Carter. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebounded by the Jazz. Collins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Reed with the steal. Outside Edwards. Got a hand on it.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Richardson the pass to Leonard.
Oh, man, this Kawhi Leonard just so good at drawing contact.
Third team foul. Shooting for Utah, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Leonard. No good on the second free throw.
You're seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line really since we came out of the half.
Pass to Arenas. And here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
In the first half, he was on fire for range. He hasn't gotten it down since.
It's out of bounds. And the save was last touched by Leonard.
Communication. They hate to see this kind of mistake.
Barnes is checked in for Aaron Gordon. Arenas against Richardson. Carter outside. Hudson coming off an assist for Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A 3 from Barnes. Rebound by the Suns. Bleague's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic.
Timeout. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He was not intimidated at all by the pressure of the situation tonight. There was some tension in the building. You could feel it as these fans know what's at stake. But they only served as motivation for him. And it's tonight. Carter against Leonard. Inside, it's stolen by Kemp. 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Edwards. Another one falls for Phoenix.
They may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Richardson no luck. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one together with all the contact.
Third personal foul. Second team.
Free throw good, Maurice. So for the Celtics, Sabonis, he's checked in for Kemp. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Carter. And Marley subbed in for Edwards. And both free throws good for Maurice. Jazz trail by 20.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
Hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
4 on the clock. There's Arenas. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's an 18-point game.
Assist goes to Josh Hart.
And Phoenix has possession. Marley with it. Sabonis' screen on Moncrief. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist from Ben Marley.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
It's too hard. Here's Embry. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Pocket 2. So it's the Suns, and easily here. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason?
I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too beat up for postseason basketball, but they kept their hands and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Allman, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But
Aalis na siya, diba? Tapos nakagano ka sa kumot. Hawak-hawak yung pera. Nagawa ko to. Tapos pupunta ka sa nanay. Ma. Kulang to. Interest. Kakain naman ko. Daragmen. Saan? Kakain. Saan? Alis. Batangas doon. Saan? Sa Batangas. Tara. Tara. Pero mon.
Shopping.
Sugar daddy.
So, tagus mo.
Kaya nga yung ate dapat tayo.
Biglang nag-ganon. Ikot tayo. Son! Son!
Order natin.
Ano sa order mo sabi mo?
Tulog na lang daw niya. Natamad na rin ako.
Aroy.
Yung sabi mo.
May ginaganon.
Pinagbayad mo sabi mo. Ikaw mo na magbayad. Bigay ko sa'yo. Nandun lang sa mga bitch. Bitch. Huh? Tara na, tulog na tayo. Dito oh. Hoy, Ricky, dito ka na matulog. Dito oh.
Yes, Jiway ako.
Dito ka.
Saan?
Kasya tayo dito.
Oo, trabaho niyo.
Sila JP nga dito.
Natutulog na pala. As in, tulog na. Ang aga naman.
Yabang.
Ay, Jiway nga. Wait, labas na isang po. Ay, sige po, swerte na. Ang aga matulog ni Shane. Hindi siya mag-live ngayon. Sila.
Ikaw daw.
Restricted ako na.
Yun daw.
Nagpura ka na sa live dito.
say does that.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3. You take a look at the Celtics.
Bilis lang naman.
Tip-off goes to the Celtics. And the starting group for the Celtics. We got Herb Jones, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Tatum from long range. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space in that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Sampson. Pass to Frazier. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. A deep. Throw it down easily.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Frazier. Down low. Here's Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence, has a great spirit on all 3 levels, and he can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Tatum. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And he got the whistle on the way out, so he'll be headed to the line for Pitt. It's going to be Ben Thompson.
Over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressive.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Jones against Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Thompson. Big finish! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Pass to Artest. Here's Frazier. Yes, it's good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Now Whiteside. Whiteside Davis.
And you know, for big man Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, good from Davis. So he gets them both. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line. Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. Pass to Kidd. It's deflected.
Superb D that time from Sampson on the shot clock.
That's good by Thompson.
The big story thus far,
How well they shot the rock.
very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Tatum. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Frazier with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Sixers lead by 5. Kidd, the pass to Davis. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Fires from 14. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, they're still missing. Oh, he wishes he had that one back.
Here now, a list of the players who have the hottest hand in the playoffs. They're with Jason Tatum. Of course, Anthony Davis.
Seems like these two can always find points. No matter what big game pressure they're playing in. A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
The 76ers have got 5 of 7 shots to fall. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Well, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Randall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game, and he's the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Boston trailer. Westbrook, the pass to Caldwell. Now here's Randall. Up and over Smith. Randall can't hit. Now Philadelphia with it.
undersized.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Excellent effort that time from Johnson to get that shot up and down through contact.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. Here's Randall. And he's off from 17. The Sixers leading. Smith passes to Dubois. 14 feet away. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Randall. Here's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got his second basket on the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Knocks it loose. Brown with it. Randall's in his pocket. Brown gets Randall. Rebounded by the Celtics. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, you really have to work the clock right now.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dumars. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Boston. They trail by 1. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And the second quarter. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the right.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Jabari Smith, also Thompson out there, and it's Davis and at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kidd. No points yet.
AD doing what he does. Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Here's Westbrook. Outside Tatum. Back to Westbrook. Inside.
Classic play that time by Westbrook, making space with the pick and roll to create for his team.
Pass to Davis. Smith outside. Here's Ellis. The steal. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. Fires from deep. Ellis with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Inside. Finished off by Davis.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Davis has gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Thompson against Tatum. Back to Westbrook. With the floater. And he makes it. Westbrook's got 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Ellis. Thompson outside. And here's Davis. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Jones. Thompson, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Westbrook finds Tatum. Back to Westbrook. Tatum can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Kidd, the pass to Smith. Here's Kidd. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And Joe Mazzulla calls time out here. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Whiteside, he's checked in for the Sixers. Frazier, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to Sampson. Outside Jones. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Now Thompson. Outside Davis. No good. And a chance to take the lead. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Left side Jones. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Throws it up high. Oh, Davis. Finish it off the line.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Frazier. Davis has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Kidd. And he converts the layup. Kidd's got his first basket.
Kidd has no issues mixing up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Outside Jones. Here's Frazier. Nails out. 3 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams changing up here. Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Here's Whiteside. Outside Johnson. Gets 2-on-1. Here's Unseld. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from what we're seeing, you could clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact. A good call by the official.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers have got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Dumars. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Randall. Outside Johnson. Outside Johnson. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Oh, nice shot. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. 19-foot. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Dumars. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The shot misses. Jones with some nice D. The Celtics with the lead. Over to the wing. Down low. Unseld. Shot is good. Unseld's got 6.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Johnson on the wing. 59 seconds left in the second quarter.
Great contest down low, allowing no easy hoops as a winning approach.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by Whiteside. Philadelphia shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Johnson. The Sixers with another miss.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint. Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that.
Jones pass to Frazier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting for Boston, Walt Frazier. At the line for 1.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line. One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter. That's superb.
Johnson with it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him out.
We're through the first half of play. Here it was been a good one. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. We got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let...
Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, honey, but this is a must-win.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
76ers trail by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. We got Herb Jones, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest. Nails it from 3. Artest has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Kidd from the arc. Boston pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Tatum passes to Frazier. Here's Artest. By Davis. Inside. Oh, nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
Artest making his case inside.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Jones. Frazier, the pass to Tatum. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Davis. Now Thompson, defended by Jones. Here's Ellis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The quick trigger of Ellis. That's why it's imperative that you stay tight on him.
Here's Artest. By Davis. And Whiteside the block. They recover. Shot is good. Sampson.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Sampson's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And here come the Celtics again. Boston on the fast break.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for the offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Whiteside. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just a savage move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Tatum missing. 76ers trail by 12. Here's Kidd. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Davis. Davis slams it home.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Tatum against Thompson. Licked it out of there. Fast break, Philadelphia. The floater. The shot by Kidd, no good. Boston leading by 10. Here's to Artest. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Davis. Late clock, the Sixers need to pull it up here. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you know, that sequence was all about the screen in my mind. Worked off of it to get a perfectly clean look there.
For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go. Looking good since the break. Westbrook, that's good.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
some nice D. Celtics lead by 13. Here's Jones. Here's Caldwell. Shakes him. Not going to go that time. Here's Thompson. Will bring it up for the 76ers. Now his passes to Smith. Can't connect from short range.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
To the inside. Westbrook. Smith with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Johnson's got his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Tatum passes to Unseld. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Julius Randle's checked in for Boston. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 13-point game. Brown finds Johnson. Brown, screen on Westbrook. Here's Johnson. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Unseld. Boston's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And he's going for the oop here. Finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook does not lack for style in finishing, and when you've got his explosiveness, that's an easy thing to do.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Count it. Dumars has got 6 points.
I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart. Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, Gavin. I mean, how much do you like seeing that? Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Smith outside. Pass to Johnson. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You think about it, what makes Marcus Johnson such a great player? Well, he does it all from the forward position, right to the point, drops dimes, rebounds the ball effectively, helps out in a bunch of different ways. Just a terrific all-around forward.
And Johnson drops them both.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Boston leading by 13. Westbrook outside. Lets it fly. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. Oh, nice shot. Brown's got the second bucket on the night.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Up top, Randle. And that one good. Give him 8.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Outside Johnson. They set the pick. Pass to Johnson. Over Jones. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Boston leading by 13. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Davis. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Tatum break down the defense and pick and roll exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
The 76ers shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Kidd, the pass to Davis. Celtics lead by 17.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Thompson outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Brown. Back to Thompson. Inside. There's the steal. Got a piece of it. Here's our test. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis again missing. Boston leading by 19. Into the lane. And he stays with it. Here's our test. Not enough on that one as it misses. The 76ers have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Davis pass to Kidd. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. Pocket 6. Can't get to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Frazier pass to Tatum. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Oh, denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lets it go. Goes back up. Brown, that's good.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. Over Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. He drops it from range.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Outside Tatum. Here's Frazier. For 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. He's checked in for Brown. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Appreciate the report, Allie. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right wing. Now here's Whiteside. Tight defense on him. Pass to Kidd. Here's Ellis. Founded by Tatum. 15. Now here's Tatum. Lets a three fly. Here's Sampson. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Sampson's gotten 4 this quarter.
With those long arms, Sampson able to haul in the rebound and quickly get his own shot.
Pass to Ellis. Fires the three. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Right off the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, man.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
To the middle. Here's Sampson. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
Here's Davis. Boston pulls it in. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done in both ends.
Artest, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Kidd. Tatum with some nice D.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
To the right side. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second.
It's going to be on Ben Thompson.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Walt Frazier. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time. 76ers trail by 19. And so it's Matters calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. To the wing on the left. Back to Thompson. Pass to Dumars. Down low from Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Sixers, Joe Dumars.
Now he saves the second. Celtics lead by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Jones. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts allowing Thompson to get a hand on him. He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
The Celtics have got 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Frazier to the inside. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's a screen by Whiteside. Down low. It's Whiteside with a big finish.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Celtics.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Jason Tatum.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Outside Davis, just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. They get the rebound.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Up top, Westbrook, covered by Johnson. Westbrook can't hit. Really, any win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Time for us to say so long.